Bing bong, I'm here. I'm here. Just doing some. I deal with a lot of large files, and every once in a while I gotta deal with a lot of large files. All right, we're starting over. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Solo. Custom sandbox. Next. This. What was the place? It was this place that was awful because no matter where I went, it was just trailers. Trailer park, trailer park. Let's try Rosewood. Rosewood. March 20th? Today's 20th? Fall 0. Fuck yeah, baby. Peaked in high school is our base. But if we can toss like electrician onto this or something, or what was the one that did electrical and carpentry? Okay, so we're already an engineer. Good. Organized is a nice one. Keen hearing, hiker. We've already got foraging and trapping. If we did that, then foraging and trapping would be even higher. But that's a little greedy. Outdoorsman? Dexterous? What's hunter? That one's trapping. Which one is foraging? Okay. Former scout. Let's get rid of hiker. Herbalist. Herbie. Some of these we don't really need. I'd rather double up on some of the ones that we have rather than add one we don't really need. How about our combat skills? We don't have any. We have short blade. All right. That's my own phone notifying me that I've gone live. Let me shut that up for a second. Bonk. Organized, I'm interested in. Cooking might be cool, but that's +2. Any more that'll give us a single point in something? Maybe we could do angler or we've already got first aid. This is what I don't get. First aid alone is 4, but first aid and foraging is 6. Does that mean foraging is only worth 2 points? No, because foraging and trapping is also 6. Why would you pay for a single one? Like, why am I paying 4 for farming? I should be getting like doubles +2 to cooking. Yeah, I don't want to be paying 4 points for a single. Oh my god. That's expensive for a +1 to mechanics. Is this worth it? Oh no, wait, they gave us some points back. Engineer, carpentry, electrical. How come we suddenly have 15 points when a second ago we had 10? Because we're missing a skill. They took a skill off of us. They took amateur mechanic off of us. Or did I do that? My rationale yesterday was I didn't need trapping and fishing. What we're missing now is there anything that gives us anything in farming? Because strangely enough, there's no trait. Like most skills are covered by a trait that you can pick up. But if you go unemployed, there's nothing you can pick up for electrical in here at all. So the only way to get a boost to electrical is to be either an engineer or an electrician. But why does it curse me with giving me more trash and junk when I forage? Electrician gets 20% trash and junk. Why do these all give me so much trash and junk? Hey, my guy. Oh my god. What kind of emoji is that? Hammy radios and walkie-talkies. I don't need radios. I don't need ham radios, and I don't need walkie-talkies because it's a single player. This would be more interesting. So I'll go with that. And then I got 15 more points to spend. And what are the global skills? Aiming, yeah, carpentry, electrical, first aid, fitness, foraging. Light-footed, maintenance, nimble. What am I getting? Gymnast? That's a good one. 5 points for 2 skills. Yeah. Mechanics is just... Yeah. I need that. For sure. So we're partially on our way to... what is it? You need mechanics and electrical to hotwire. And I've already got 1 point in each. So I'm on my way to being able to hotwire. Oh, nice. Where'd you start? Let's look for a 6 and 4 we can take. Don't need to fish. Long blunt, that would be what? That'd be hockey sticks, baseball bats, any sort of gardening tool like rakes and shovels. But the bad thing about that is you can't have anything in your offhand. So if you're out looting and you've got a bag in your offhand, then anytime you pull out your baseball bat, the bag goes into your inventory and you become overburdened. I like short weapons. Maybe I could do brawler. I could upgrade to... Oh, wait, what's brawler? Axe and long blunt. No. Where's strong boy? I can get rid of stout. Where's strong? There he is. I think stout is good enough. No, let's take strong. Down on the south side, east side. That might be the one I was in last night. Do I take cook? +2 to cooking? Gives us good foraging stuff for 6 points. I'm not going to take sewing because who wants to spend 4 points to get just a +1 on tailoring? When you can spend 6 points and get +1 on 2 or +2. That's why I turned it off. Yeah, it's bullshit. Keen hearing, organized. I like organized. That gives us 26 units of storage in every car seat. Gives us like 65 units of storage in your average 50 capacity box. Yeah, so every 50 container turns into a 65. But I kind of want this build to be more about just having as many bonuses as possible. Except for fishing. And first aid, because I already have first aid. Though at this point, with 16 points, I could take angler, first aid, gardener, and I don't know, lucky. I would do lucky. Tailoring. Do I have anything on cooking? I don't have anything on cooking yet. We gotta do a cooking. Runner. Sprinting. I really don't think I want tailoring. That's an expensive buy for a skill that to this day I have not used. Plus it's called sewer. Blech. Stout and lucky. I just want to. I want a list of the traits. Let me look up a list real quick because I want to know what I'm starting without. Okay, so I don't have sprinting or light-footed. No, I have nimble, light-footed, and sneaking. Nice. Where did I get all those from? Nimble, light-footed. Where'd sneaking come from? Hunter. I mean, look at that. For 8 points, we get 4 skills. That's a big one though. That's a big spend. But I need carpentry and maintenance. Do I need maintenance? Because I've already got a point in carpentry. If I got rid of this, I'd lose the point in maintenance. But oh, metalworking. Wouldn't I want something in metalworking? There's nothing that'll get me metalworking either except being an actual metalworker. That's fine. I don't need metalworking. I guess. Wait, I'm fast learner too. That's good. So I've got in the agility section I've got everything except for sprinting, which I could get if I did runner. I've got short blade as a combat skill, but that's it. Out of all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maintenance. Maintenance is just for your weapons? It's listed under combat, maintenance is. So I guess it's just the degradation of your weapons because that's the only thing that degrades when you use it like that? Okay. So do I need maintenance? No, I don't. Let me get rid of handy then. We'll still have a point in carpentry. That first point is the best point because that gets you an additional 75%. A second point in carpentry only gets me another 25, so there's some diminishing returns there. And cooking, bleh. So I've got short blade for combat. In crafting, I've got carpentry, cooking. I can take farming now that I've gotten rid of some other things. I got first aid, electrical, no metalworking. I've got mechanics. There's nothing for metalworking. Shit. Poopy. In firearms, I got aiming. Aiming is more important than reloading, because reloading can be done at any time. Except you have to... I don't know why you have to stand still to go... Fishing, I got trapping and foraging, but not fishing, so that's fine. Yeah, I just need to find something for... I don't have metalworking or mechanics or tailoring or farming. I have mechanics, okay? So tailoring, metalworking, and farming and cooking. Can't do metalworking. There's no metalworker that combines metalworking and electrician, is there? Damn. The veteran is a pretty solid class. Desensitized is... I mean, all those times I was out trying to deal with big hordes with the shotgun, I wasn't panicking, but she certainly was. And if I was desensitized, then I would have been able to like aim better. But if I click this, then I don't have metalworking or electrical. So I need this just for the electrical because electrical is such a huge, huge burden to level. I want to see what increasing your garden, your farming actually does. Sorry, I'm kind of, there we go. Okay, it doesn't increase your yields at all, and it doesn't increase anything. All it does is let you check up more on the plant's status. But that doesn't matter because you can plant so much shit, it doesn't matter at all. I could plant enough crops in one harvest season to level farming almost up to max. First aid. Raise the cooking allows the player to detect poison better. Nobody's trying to poison me. Make crafted food more filling and more nutritious with the same ingredient compared to a lower level chef. Now, because I'm thirsty and hungry, maybe I should take cooking. Raising your skill to level 7 allows you to use rotten ingredients. First aid. First aid lets you heal faster, essentially. Makes band-aids last longer. And lets you continue to move at better speeds when you've got fractures and other leg injuries. Electrical skill. Repairing generators. There's got to be more to it than that. Being able to move furniture around is a nice one. Is that the one I started yesterday where it was just everywhere I went, it was a trailer park? That's where I was yesterday. Well, didn't fancy that place. Ooh, okay, tailoring allows you to fully repair clothes at higher skill levels. All right. I think I got a good sense of what does what and what we need and what we don't. Got 10 points. Maybe this is worth it. Lucky you. cook. 2 points in cooking is pretty advantageous. And then I don't think I need farming. Now it comes down to, do I want sewing or I've already got first aid. Never mind. So it comes down to inconspicuous. Inconspicuous or graceful. That's being spotted. This is being heard. Or just bite the bullet and go for gardening. Just bite the bullet and go for gardening. Okay, I think this is us. Who are we gonna be? We're gonna give Becky another run. No socks this time. Oh wait, long socks. No, those don't look... It's like Sailor Moon's boots. Those don't look like long socks. Okay, here we go. These are the end of times. There was no hope of survival. Lock preview. Still loading. This is how I deathed. Click to start. Thank you. Thank you. To you as well. Ooh! What am I doing naked in an office? Am I the office whore? Day 1 and this place is so filthy already. Oh, beautiful. It's got 1 round in the chamber, but oh, we got a box here. Attach belt, right? Damn, if I had short blunt now. Holy crap. Wait, this must be a police station. Why else would there be so many nightsticks? Either that or they're up to some shit. Another one? Oh yeah. No, I can't wear. I'm nearsighted. I need actual glasses. What the world? Yeah. Open. Eject. Look, I got 5 points for reloading. I might want a pencil and an eraser. It's a new town, you know what I mean? 15 in there, 1 in there. Insert. Attach holster right. Okay, let's go from this side. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, that's you over there. Oh, you okay? And now you. More matches. And now you. More cigarettes. You. 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 I should take the magazines. This guy brought me some clothes. That's very nice of him. He's got a key to a house nearby. Some foot protection. Very nice. All right, so I'm going to steal magazines and have them all loaded up. Seems like the smart move. Which window broke? Where? Can I just come outside and smack you guys around so you're not destroying? Ooh, a magnum. They spawned me in a police station, so... Woo! We'll put this on. I'm not wearing anything that doesn't give me scratch protection, so wearing these pants, nothing. No. No, no. You're gonna have to stare at my white underwear until I get some jeans or something. No, 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 no. No, no. Take your puritanical views of the human body elsewhere. Okay. Oh, dude. It's got iron sight on it. You mean the other one doesn't? Oh, do they all just say scope iron sight and I just didn't notice it before? Okay. I'm collecting the magazines from all these M9s so I can have a bunch of bullets. There we go. Excuse me. I like the look of that weapon you got there. May I have that? wonder if I could do like a gun run where every zombie I kill is with a gun. Seems like a good place to try and start that task. But anyway. M9, did I steal your magazine already? Yep. M9, no. M9. M9, yeah, I know I'd immediately be swarmed. Maybe not entirely a gun run, but focus on leveling up your gun skill immediately. Start as somebody that gets increased ammo drops. I thought there were more M9s than there were. Do I have an extra one? I must have one on me. Okay. Look at me, leveling up my reloading skill. Three magazines? That's enough. I just thought there were more guns in here. Alright, anything happening in here? No? Okay. Check the fridge. We're already thirsty because, wow. We're really thirsty because we put on thirsty mode. No food in there. Anything in the microwave? Can I drink a cup of hot water? There's a whole outer area though. The front area. That looks like outside. Oh, it's going to be locked. It's not locked. Yay. Oh, here we go. Come on, man. Look at this. That one's got a magazine in it. Right? What a start indeed. And, I mean, rifle, generally good, but in this case... No. I shouldn't even be taking 2 nightsticks with me. I'll leave the rifle behind. I can't fire that thing right now. This theoretically helps with reloading speed, but probably only on rifles. Yeah. Boop. Just gonna put a house here. That's where I spawned. Becky spawn. Cop shop. come back for it if I'm ever at a point where I can leisurely attempt. There's a lot of conflicting information about the bullet's ammo strap, because if you look at this weapon here, that says it's got ammo straps on it. And the shell strap says it increases reload speed for shotguns. But this ammo strap, don't know. Should I just wear it and see? I could wear it and test. Because I got some magazines to load here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. It may only work for rifles. Like for, you know, bolt action. No, it's absolutely not faster for pistols. I put it away. Oh, good. More. Hopefully there's a police car I can steal. Look, I'm overburdened with bullets alone. And I'm thirsty again. Holy shit. This might be a bigger problem than I thought, having the thirsty mode on. I know I can come back, but who wants to leave all these sweet 9mm rounds behind? Once I have a place in a car, the car that I can fill the glove compartment with watered bottles. I am not sick. There's just something caught in a weird place in my throat. And she's hungry, but we haven't seen any food at all. Clothes. Tell me somebody brought. There we go, look at that. I would like better pants. Can somebody do me some better pants? My pants now are quite gray. I'm not a fan. Suitcase. That'll still have to do. Oh, a duffel bag. There we go. Weight reduction 50. Duffel bag it is. Police trooper hat. Yay. Probably keep the cigarettes and the lighter on us. How much does that weigh? We will keep 5 cigarettes upon our person. Okay, let's put them all in there. $11.56. I think this, I'm not sure if this is lighter in the bag or lighter on my back, so let's see. Way lighter in the bag, good. Look at me! I'm a police! Another shotgun. Wait, did I put that in there instead of in the bag? That's what I did. That's why it was so magically lighter. 10:07 versus 11:56. Okay, so still lighter in the bag. Yeah, if I equip that Magnum. So he had a Colt, didn't he? That's what he was shooting. Lunchbox. There's a banana. So I can actually eat this banana. The mouth noises on the banana are a little extreme. So I can put suitcase in offhand. Is that what I'm wearing? The police trooper hat? Yeah. There we go. Going T1000 style. Double holster. Yeah. Wait. Where's this equipped then? Holster right, holster left, belt left. Okay. That Magnum. Attach. Holster left. Makes me heavier though. Still though, I look cool, don't I? If I look cool, it's worth it. Drink. Drink. Big face drink. This place is too much. This is like going to a video game store or some shit and wanting to take home every single video game they have, even though you can't carry them. Or something else equally cool. Video games. I mean, what am I, 12? Cigar store! Bourbon store! I don't know. What do grown-ups like? Ah. Any bad boys in here? Looking for bad boys. Nothing in there. Observation lounge. Nope. More shitty pissers. Yellow. Yellow. Oh, what a luxury. That guy gets to shit in private. Oh my god. These are not containers of any sort. They're just very weird. Nothing in there. Payphones. Payphones are on the inside. Neat. Private pooper. Okay. We've exploratoried this place. I think it's time we drink and then leave. Before I do another lap around a place I've already explored. Going to bullpen. Nobody even brought a microwave burrito to work. Wash the shoes. Wash the pants. So bloody. Why is... Does this helmet muffle my hearing? That's muffled for sure. I just washed this shit. That totally muffled my hearing, didn't it? Riot helmet. Is that what I have on? Yeah, let's wear the riot helmet. It's a nicer look. I don't like that though. That's kind of silly looking. Okay, let's check. Guess not. Those things were just so quiet. Like I could hear something when I was washing myself, but it sounded super muffled. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing breaking the windows? Why is there so many polices here? The deagle too? Come on. It's so typical that for the first time ever I spawn without a good short blunt skill, and they spawn me in a place with a dozen nightsticks. Wow. So yes. I'm gonna throw the good stuff on the ground so that if so much time passes that these bodies rot away, at least the items, the good items will remain. Oh yeah, damn. I want like they need to have more specialized item holders like gun racks and instrument like guitar stands and stuff like that. Cuz they got a lot of cool stuff in here, but you can't really do anything cool with it. All right, that ought to do. Take another drink. We haven't moved anywhere and we've had to drink 3 times. And we still haven't found a single thing to eat. Oh my goodness. Gotta be a SWAT truck around. Or something. Oh, we got a car. Leather gloves, thank you. Rack. Unload. Even if. Wait. I can't wear glasses with the full helmet on. Can I wear them with a bike helmet? Let's just rip that in case we need a bandage. We are almost maxed again. 1359, 1315. Shoes, ripped sheets. 1166. All right. I did. I was, but it's not my fault. Okay, let me see if I can wear the motorcycle helmet with glasses. Yes, okay. Can't wear the riot face shield, but I can wear the bike helmet. My typical thing is the riding helmet. Okay. It has been exactly 1 hour since the stream started. And I've been drinking a cup of coffee since the stream started. So, ergo, ipso facto, be right back. Bing. Would you believe? Would you believe? Most of that time was spent brushing my teeth. Because I forgot to do it before the stream, which I always do for some reason. I use my headphones as a hairband. Did you know that? All right. Come on, we gotta get going before more police show up. Okay. Shit. Hey guys. Do they communicate with each other? Like how would all of these guys who weren't here when I started know that I was in here? I guess I've been walking around like a big old oaf. A big galoot. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty hefty. Probably sense the vibrations in the ground like the T-Rex and the glass of water. We need food though, damn. We were in there all day? Is that an upstairs? No. Look at what went on there. I didn't do that. This was somebody's last stand. It's dark out and that guy spotted me. Are we in the middle of a farm? What the Wait, there was keys. Are those police cars considered Nyalas? Nialas? Maybe it's one of those. Oh, I'm thirsty again. I better go. Better go drink. Parking lot? Come on. Rosewood. Oh, I got a map for the place I'm in at least. That's handy. I've got 2 house keys. I wonder what houses they are for. And what's this place up here? it a hospital? Riverside, the old haunt. The old stomping grounds. But my trailer park isn't even on this map. It's the video store and the bookstore and the... this is where I died. Right here. Okay, we do have keys. For what, though? For what? Oh, there's a shit. There's a shit. There's a shit. There's a key right there. Is it for you? It's for the policey car. We have a cop car key. We get to blast the sirens and the lights. Or at least store some stuff here. No gas, it would appear. Yeah. But we can pop some stuff in the trunk of this car. And if we get some gas, we got ourselves a ride. This thing is perfect. Not even a dent in the window. All these guns. Make sure it goes in the trunk and not on the floor. I wonder if it defaults to the floor if there's something on the floor, because it seems like every time there's something on a floor, it selects the floor instead of the trunk. There we go. When did I get a hoodie? What am I wearing now? Police deputy jacket? No, the round neck sweater. I'd rather wear a hoodie. Okay, cool. I was tempted to smash this window here. Just so I could check the condition of it, but if I can't hotwire it, it's not worth smashing the window just to access the glove compartment. Or the trunk. Shit, maybe the trunk is worth it. An annotated map. Easier way out from what? This is where you are. You want to take a look at this map? Starving to death. Trunk was already open. I smashed the window just for the glove compartment. Boo. I don't want to go this way. This is too much. So we've got another key for another cop car down here. bugger. I might steal that knife in your back. I am a short blade kind of gal. It was a fork? Okay, let's there's a firefighter down there. They've got great pants, firefighters do. Actually, if you start as a firefighter, you spawn with firefighter pants on and they're good protection. Don't think they can be repaired though. Which one of you do I have a key for? Yeah, I got a key for this guy. He's pretty beat up though. I'll grab that. Extra battery for the flashlight. Horn, light bar, off. Hee hee. I get to play with the lights. Really? Nice. Also, if you hold Shift E while getting into a car from any door, it'll automatically, no, that's not what I meant. If I'm here. No, hang on, let's see. Yeah, if you hold Shift E getting into a car, he'll automatically pop over into the driver's seat. Hey, what the fuck? I guess you can't do it in a cop car. You can't do it in a cop car because it's a cop car. Who the fuck am I hearing? There's somebody... Oh yeah, I was going to say there's somebody under the car. Leather jacket. Great. Can't do it in a cop car because you can't slide from the back seat to the front seat in a cop car. Makes sense. Oh my lordy. The one that's parked over there is a much better one than this one. So we'll go to that one instead. These ones look a little beat up. We have keys for 3 police cars now. Hey, Taffy. We have keys to 3 police vehicles. We want to shut these down though because we don't want the batteries to run dead while we're getting our lives sorted out. Oh, I got bitten about 1,000 times all at once. Hang on 1 second. Mm. 1 second. Okay, here, look. Bing. You can see the stylistic fashion in which I ended that game. What's in you? Oh my god. Holy shit. Any of these have gas in them? Let me check the mechanics on some of these. These ones are filthy with a lot of broken windows. Yeah, beat to hell. Garbage. That's got a little bit of gas in it. Forgot to check the other one. But if I get a gas can, I'll obviously check both of them. Nah, I'll check right now. Okay. That's got a drop of gas in it we can take over to this car when we get a gas can. Look at me. This is the longest I've gone without seeing any food. This is the first time I've spawned in like a building. Look at the friggin' weapons, baby. Yeah. And we got a second first aid kit. Yeah, and just think, that's like after a, what was it, like a solid week? I don't even know when I think I started that save on like March 7th. That was a long game that was. And it ended because what happened was I was farming. I leveled up my farming. To like here or something, and I needed to read the next book before I wanted to harvest the rest. So I went out on a mission to find the next farming book. And I said out loud to myself, I'm going to die because I wanted to read a book. And then that's what happened. Poor me. Shit. Oh, you're still loaded up. Suitcase is still loaded up. Put the deputy jacket away. The trunk is full. What a small little trunk. All right, then let's get in the driver's seat. Put this in the front right seat. Actually, we'll try and go glove compartment, because if I put stuff in the front right seat and then I have to get in this car in a hurry, I won't be able to get in the front right seat. Oh shit, weapons be heavy. So I will put these in the... So you must exit because it's a cop car. I will put these in the back seat. Okay, now I desperately need to go and find some food. In the middle of the road, where's the nearest house? Up here. Okay, we're going up this way. Makes sense they'd have a big fence. My only hope would be to... Yeah, that would suck so much, because if I got in the back seat, I wouldn't even be able to slip out the other side. Okay. Here's what I'm going to attempt to do. if I unequip the suitcase. Put that away. There we go. If you're holding a bag in your other hand and you try to get over a tall fence, he will drop whatever's in his hand. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We are, what's the word? Fucked. That's it. I could ditch him. Maybe across a fence or something. They can't hop tall fences. Thank God. Yeah, I streamed for like almost 9 hours yesterday. I was really into the game. Once I died, I tried to start a new game, so... Where the fuck did you come from? Shit! Right in my dirty eyeball. I might be... Don't tell me I'm dead already. I'm so exhausted. I think I'm dead, guys. That's because I'm fat. Ho 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 ho! Fucking Christ, I'm bitten already. First encounter with zombies and I'm bitten. Well, that was a good waste of 90 minutes. That was rough, though. It's the first time I've ever spawned in a place where I didn't even have... This is my top cruising speed right now. No coming back from a bite. If you're bitten, you will slowly become a zombie. Get the fuck off me. I'm going to continue this world, though, because we barely did anything. I'm just going to go die in my police cruiser. And you can see how crazy it is to actually get a character that lasts a while. I'm not going to sit in my police cruiser. They're just going to beat me up while I'm in there. I'll go sit in one of my other police cruisers. I don't want them to beat up the car, is what I'm saying. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's have some fun. I got all those damn guns. I won't be able to get one in time. This is my top speed. Go for it. Have at it. Woo! Having a bad time and a good time. Wow, okay, so I'm going to go new character. And I think the rule is when I make a new character, it's got to be in a different spot. Here, look. See, look, I'm already a zombie. No, you missed the party, dude. I'm already done. The very first bite. Thanks. Very first bite got me. If you get bit from behind, you've got an increased chance of being actually bitten. So if a zombie gets behind you, you're almost always done. So that was... Where was that? It was... Rosewood. This was Rosewood. So let's try West Point. Peaked in high school. That was Becky. So this one will be Amy, but Amy's decided to go with a darker hair color this time and blue glasses. She's just come back from vacation, so she's a little darker. No, she's like that. There we go. Good luck, Amy. I wish you all the best. Oh, bad start. Like, I just opened my eyes and I'm already hearing zombies. Secondary, we got a bag to put some stuff in, kinda. Close the curtains. Close the curtains so they can't see in. Downside is I can't see out. Is there a zombie in the house? Do some quick cooking. She's a hungry and thirsty, overweight gal at the moment. Look, I'll show you. She's got high thirst. She's a restless sleeper. She's a slow healer. She's a hemophobic. She's got a hearty appetite. She's prone to illness. She's a smoker. She's got a weak stomach. She's nearsighted. She's a slow reader, but she's very good with her hands. She's an outdoorsy type. She doesn't need a lot of sleep, even though she's a restless sleeper. She's a gardener. She's a bit lucky. She's a runner. She's an amateur mechanic, a gymnast, a cook, very smart, a former scout, a hunter. She's a bit strong, but she's out of shape. Did I put out of shape on there? And she's obese. A good weight is about 80. She's 105. I don't remember putting her... I don't remember being out of shape. Low endurance, low regeneration. So I have to exercise her to get her fitness up to level 5 at least. Interesting. Plates, dog food, TV dinners, baking pans, can openers. We got corn. We'll put this in the microwave and we'll just thaw it. Okay, now we can make a bit of a roast. Fresh corn, a little bit of zucchini. It's gonna be good. Throw some tomatoes in there. Some mushroom soup. Mmm. Good old caker meal. There's no stove here. You can't see me, I'm crouching. Fuck you. How you see me? I was very crouch. Is there like a fork or anything I can put in my hands to beat your face with? Uh-oh. Get some fucking clothes on at least. They're not going to save me from nothing. I usually don't wear anything if it's not going to help me. Jacket will help a little bit. No, sticking with my policy. You better take this shit off. I'm only wearing stuff that has bite and scratch defense. There's an M16 assault rifle. I suppose. More likely just be an AR-15. Not an M16. What am I gonna do? I can beat this one guy, I think. What the fuck? Did I not see that dead guy on the floor before? He smashed the window but then didn't go through it? What's this guy got? Jeans. You can wear the jeans. Throw on a pair of shoes. I don't know where that zombie went. Did anybody remember there being a dead zombie on the floor there? They're both empty. Wait, one of them's empty. So are they both? Yeah. I will shoot you. Okay. I just totally didn't notice him. I guess I had other things on my mind. I'm a horny gal though, so I'm going to rip those boxers right off of his body. Thirsty, thirsty. I looked in here. Video game. Next house. That's where we were before. Now we're over here. That house is burnt down. Guess we're going over here? That's quite the journey. I wonder if the shed is burnt down. The shed's not burnt down. Eep. Fuck, I'm dead already. That guy's got an axe in his back. That's good for me. No, axe is a separate skill. Shit. Okay, it's a little burnt, but not fully burnt. I mean, the fridge is still running. I really kind of want to shoot these people. Okay. Already read. Carpentry. Mechanics. I think this is the book I might have been looking for. No, I was looking for advanced in the other game. Put the gun down. You can't shoot anybody right now. You get everything after you. Don't retreat. You're just going to draw a bigger crowd. You got enough energy to fight these guys. Bah! Slap. She's a hungry gal, remember? But I do want this weight trending downward. So I'm going to let her ride with some hunger for a while. Okay, I see a friend. Okay, good. Okay. Oh wait, there's zombies in here. Look, that's a skeletalized Bernie zombie. Both of them. And half of a bed. Things burn weird. Storage closet's done. You can squeeze through holes in burnt walls, I think. Alright, we're done here. I'm surprised the entire bathroom is burned. Maybe it's not. It's not. Grab a quick drink. Generator. I'm just going to do electricity and then this thing that looks kind of like a box. Electricity box. That's our generator code. Alright, fight him here. Combat the known variables. Don't introduce extras. Fuck. I chopped a hole in that leather jacket. That's the thing too. Using sharp weapons will put holes in the clothing. So if you want to preserve the clothing, use blunt. Denim shirt, see, it's already got a hole in it. But also, zombies usually have holes in their clothes anyway, just because they've been eaten by people. We'll rip that. The M9 in the bag. Did that just get heavier? Hope not. Okay. Gotta find a smoker. What do I need to replace? I gotta figure out what's got holes in it. Shirt and jacket and polo neck sweater. Mailbox empty. Mailbox empty. Come on over. I can deal with you. Even more holes. Already got a Riverside map. holes. Motherfucking dick of justice. Did I just run into a wall? Please don't hurt me. I'm scared. I don't hear anybody rubbing against windows, so these windows are good. Some banging is coming from this barricaded room right next to me. Oh, look. You see it? Somebody's banging on that window. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open this window. And if somebody comes through, hopefully I can give them a good stomp. Don't make a sound. Shit, man, just go. Deal with your problems head on. We're at the river. I gotta get to some houses. I can't lose. You can't lose zombies out in the open. And even though it looks like they might not be following you, for some reason they always are. That should have confused some of them. Okay, we're so dead. Look, I can barely fucking walk. She's dead already. He's fucking dead already. Because of a fucking house alarm. On what? The third house I went in? Oh, man. So that was Rosewood. We've done West Point. This was West Point, right? And before it was Rosewood. We'll do this one. Jesus. Bad luck. Who's it going to be this time? Wendy Barblehorse. We're in a trailer. Thanks, but no. GG, I guess. So, this is the same start I had. Okay, we're by the river. No, that was the other map. We are. Look, trailers, 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 trailers. I mean, we should at least have food here. Let's turn this shit off. Somebody already fucking... These zombies are so astute. Here. Don't break my window. Come on in. Thank you. Put your shoes on. Oh, we got stuff on the countertop over here. Yeah, I might curb stomp just out of habit. Stop. I gotta take this stupid watch off because I got like 1,000 reminders set, and every time it vibrates, I get distracted. Even though it's the same old reminders every day. Okay, we've got a can over in here. We'll take this stuff and we'll go over to the other counter. And let's cook. Fridge. Check the freezer. Oh yeah. That was just bad luck though. I mean, an alarm that early on like the third house on a character that's fat and can't run. Terrible luck. Okay, we're just gonna make a decent meal out of this. We gotta make go logging co. Add the steak. Let's open the spaghetti. Open the soup. Open the beans. And we'll add some sardines. We'll add some spaghetti. Put more steak in. That should be it. Yeah. But we can also add butter to the pasta. We can add spaghetti to the spaghetti. We can add steak to the spaghetti. Oh, fuck off. Just come in. Come on. I'm not even fucking dressed, dude. Have some fucking respect. I mean... I kind of want to dress like this, though. Tied bandana? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's dope. I will wear those green sneakers. I like those. Yeah. I should do a nude run where you're not allowed to wear anything. Nothing that offers no. Nude run. That'll be for later though. You're not allowed to wear anything other than like head and footwear. Is that it? That's all we can do? Cooking time then? I can hear somebody right outside, of course. How come I wasn't able to put the mincemeat in anything? Whatever. We would call this ground beef. In some places out east, far east, like Nova Scotia, Cape Breton Island, maybe they might call it Hamburg. Hey, cool. Nice book to read. Good stuff. Okay. I'm having second thoughts. What's tie bandana do? Hold on, face. Ooh. What's tie bandana though? Untie bandana. Neat. Put on face. Yeah, that's right. You're a bandit now. You got no arse on you. You must be Irish. This is a sewing kit. Oh, I'm going to dye your hair while we're here. We're going to have some fun. Sewing kit. This stuff, needle and thread, can be used to stitch a wound. Drop. Dye hair. Hey, now you're Amy Ciderhouse. Hi, Taffy. Glad you're there. Now, can I put a sheet over at least one of these windows? Whoop. Closed, please. I wouldn't put it up if I wanted it to be open. You know that. You're just being a dick. Yay. What an interesting look. The Argyle sweater vest paired with nothing. Okay, I already know that. Already know that. Denim shirt. It's already, we didn't get no watches on either of these guys? Must be. I do feel a little dorkish walking around with no pants on, but I gotta stick to my principles. I mean, I did just put socks on. Maybe I should put these socks on. Yeah. It's like the... Wait. When did you go away? Because this might be even the second new character since you left. We started with Becky. Becky died. Then we went to Amy. Amy died. And now we're on Wendy Barblehorse. Last thing you said was, I swear I'm getting a bit better at clipping. No, it was a good 8 hours. This might be the third. This is the third character of the stream. Look at these clowns outside. You want to fucking dance then? Come on in. Come on in. Fucking get in. We'll have a fucking party. Hey! Get your asses over here. I'm tired of this shit. Think I'm gonna cower in here all day? Hey. This fucking guy. Where did you go? Don't tell me you went to the window. Put on face. Yeah. Eh. No, we're gonna tie this one. This one goes on the face. Wait, I can't do both? Aw. Right. We'll drop that one then. That we could be like headband and face. I have no idea what time it is. Nobody around here has the decency to wear a watch. Oh, come on now. These windows don't open. Don't be a dick. Fucking go. I'm dead because it's dark out and combat in this is sketchy as fuck. Scratched and bleeding, that's fine. Get inside. Nope. Who's the lucky winner of the I get to wear your underwear contest? Oh no, those ones are nice. I'm not going to tear those up. Who's got the shittiest underwear? Oh, those are nice too. Speedo! Gross. I don't want to wear some guy's ball sweat on my wounds. Right. Those'll do. We didn't get anything, okay. Bra then. Didn't get anything. Great, okay. Next. There we go. No? Finally. A pair of socks. Why am I panicking? Because of the blood? No. Close window. Let's just sleep then. Whoops. Not tired enough to sleep, but it's dark out. It's dark out though. I have a screwdriver. What am I supposed to do? Just start taking doors apart? Read a book? Let's read a book. Maybe not read a book with your back turned. You can be hungry, that's fine. I've just been up all night, have I? Might as well finish reading the book. She really doesn't need sleep, does she? We read a foraging book. Good for us. Is that good? You like that? Perfect amount of food. All right, now we got to venture out. Is that a pair of scissors? No, that's a sewing kit. It's lying about there being scissors there. Is a screwdriver considered short blade? I have to look that up. It's certainly not blunt. It's a punctury sort of thing. Screwdriver, yep. It should be obvious if it's a weapon. Of course I will. Should I receive the proper motivation? Remove from belt right, put a belt left. Belt left. Secondary. Oh, rolling pin on the back? Neat. I have no idea what time it is. Do you have a watch? Black corset. I want to wear that. Is anybody going to judge me? I sure hope not. Medical shit. Big crowd. Shotgun. Is this where I am? I think this is where I am. Interesting. I'm here. So this fella says down here in this pink building, it's medical stuff. Big crowd shotgun. I don't care. Medical stuff. I'm in your town? I need to find a garbage bag. Logs. Oh, because it's a logging company truck. Sometimes things make sense. So has she been up all night, or did I start at 2 in the morning? Thought I was starting at the normal time because I wasn't doing the TV thing. Hey, cool. It's noon. Wear the shoes. Wear the sweater. Be a swine. Gas. Get in. There's never anything in the seats, despite what the wiki tells you. Glove box completely empty too. That was an interesting one. You son of a gun. Alogna. No, it didn't. Yeep. 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 Bum bum bum. Beep boom bum. Look at the mess in this place. No wonder she was a little unhappy with her circumstances. What does stress do? Like, what is even the point of stress? Agitated, 10% decreased melee. Okay, so stress affects your happiness and your melee damage. So I got 30% reduced melee right now. I didn't check and see if this has any gas in it. A little bit of gas. Oh my. Oh my. Come on over then. Let's fucking have it. Crap! Spwang! Donk. Getting close. Go under the chin. Lighter but no smokes? You fucking fiend. Sec. I gotta do something. Motherfucking dick staining asshole junk. Oh no, I tripped. But I lost my glasses. Ah! Oh, remember... What was the first rule in Zombieland? Cardio? Motherfuck. She just closes the window and she's... This game. You know how everybody in a trailer park has a home security alarm? Right? I know when you're living in a double wide that you're renting a lot for, your first concern is get yourself a high-end home security system. Dumbass game. Yeah. So guess what's going to happen now? Custom sandbox. Okay, I'm going to do something. Random. Okay. I just did a random number generator between 1 and 4, and it picked a 3. So we're going to Rosewood. And we're going to change house alarms. Never, because fuck that. If you're not going to do house alarms right, so that they're in appropriate places instead of in trailer parks, then I'm going to disable them. Because I know more than you do, video game developer. It's strange. You can do between 0 and 2 months, but it could still happen at any point in that 2 months. So I don't mind losing water, but let's try it with a little more electricity. Just in case. Food spoilage. Normal. Oh, cool. Yeah, we want this. Because eventually you can cook with rotten food, and it's good for compost. Okay, we're going to do Amy Cider House, but it's going to be Amy Rosewood this time. Famali. She's a famali. Here we go. Round 4. Fight. 2.5 hours, and I haven't lasted more than a day. And what can you do in a trailer park when there's an alarm? There's not even fences you can jump over most of the time. Another house alarm, big city. That's what happened. A house alarm in a trailer park. So instantly there was zombies on all sides coming straight for me, and the chunky lass couldn't outpace them. I did learn. Learning is exactly what I did. As evidenced by the fact that I turned house alarms off. So now I don't have to lose a game due to RNG. We'll let this stuff thaw. We got some good roasting pans and stuff to cook with. Got everything under the kitchen sink but a can opener. Close the blinds. We can open the sardines though. And we can open the tuna. My tuna cans aren't self-opening. I don't know about yours. Strangely, my chili cans are. What a strange and different foreign world this Kentucky of the United States of America is. So, I don't think we can cook much because I mean, I suppose we can. Yeah, I got a lot of pop tops too, just not on my tuna cans. But again, nobody who's starving for a meal is going to be hindered by a can that they can't open. No one's ever found a desiccated corpse clutching a tuna can that they couldn't open. Oh, that's bright. You don't need it to be this bright in here. It's not the light switch. Light switch is over here. Close that. Light switch that. Books. Yeah, read it. High C cans? Maybe. Maybe. I remember Ecto coolers, which was just like a green high C, I think. Clothings for me. Toy car crayons. I'm glad all the clothes fit. Like, there's no question about clothing fitting. Nice. We got, look at the collection of beginner books we got here. We got food. We might just chill here and read, but if we could get to one more place that has a can opener, we could make some better food. Oh, nothing on their storage shelves. Is this the bathroom? It's got to be the bathroom. Beta blockers. I'll have to pop some beta blockers before I head out. In this very house? They all look the same to me. I did a new world again, so the cop car full of weapons and ammo, she's no longer a thing. Because to die 2 times on the same map to house alarms is not fun. I felt like the map was cursed, a bad omen. Okay, let's take a drink and we'll see if we can find another. Like, we didn't get a single scrap of decent clothing to wear. Next house, up there. Okay, we'll go up there. What the fuck? Ah. Ooh. Neat. Okay, it's 1993. Shit. This would have interrupted the release of Doom on PC. What a terrible time for that to happen. Foraging mechanic. Look at this. Look at the freaking collection of beginner books we have. Please give me something to poke eyeballs out with in here. Oh. I mean, I guess. How do I attach a spiked baseball bat to my back? Have you seen my back? Look, I've got nails in me butt. There we go. Short blade. Baby. That's heavy. I mean, it seems kind of silly, but you're chilling in your living room one day, and then a lady wearing nothing but a hoodie and a pair of sneakers jumps into your house with a hunting knife, and she's covered in blood. That's a different kind of intimidating. That's like we're clearly dealing with a successfully crazy person. Still no can opener though. This shit's too heavy. Gotta ditch the pasta and the dried stuff. Complete lack of... There's a zombie behind each of these doors. I want to let them do the work. Just let me close those. Don't want anybody to see what I'm doing in here. Embrace the ads. They're the only thing that pays me the pennies per hour I get. Okay, these slow me down a little bit. You won't be offended if I leave the house key, right? Surgical gloves. Neat. See, that's kind of weird too. Now it's a lady with a hoodie, some blue surgical gloves, and a knife covered in blood, and she's in your house. Okay, well, we got a weapon. We got some food. for some reason, we can slice some ham. Did we cook our roast already? Yeah, we did. Another one with a house key. No, that's the first one. I'm not super concerned about my feet getting bitten, so I'm going to wear the sneakers instead of the shoes. The runners, the tennis shoes, whatever you call them in your local region. Nice. Nice. Finally, she's dressed. I love this jacket, though. Isn't that awesome? Yeah! Okay, so what we're going to do now is a little bit of reading. Any garbage cans? We should be safe in here. We cleared it out. We're going to read these books. First one. Oh, we don't need a cooking for beginners book. We know cooking already. We need cooking for intermediate. I hope we didn't pass it up. Oh, yeah. Farming. We're not going to need this for a couple of months. Let's do mechanics. Bum ba-da-dum da-da-dum da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum dum dum bum bum. Because the only thing you get farming experience for is the actual harvest. So certainly don't need to read that until after I've planted some stuff. Oh, nice. Good job. She's not tired yet. Her weight's going down. Good. Foraging, I guess. We'll read foraging until... until she gets tired. Okay. She's now dying of thirst. I like a bathroom with no windows. I feel secure in here. Okay, now I'm dying of death. Yeah, poor lady. Found a lady dead in here, clutching a can of beans with a look on her face that said, if only I could have opened this can of beans without a can opener. Keep reading. Foraging done. Mechanics done. Have a sip. I think I'm gonna go and cook this. That's the bedroom. Where's the kitchen? We're here. Uncooked, uncooked, uncooked. Almost burned it. Do you know what? On second thought, the lady that was dead in the bathroom confined herself to that bathroom because of its security. This is a lady who was bitten and knew she was going to turn into a zombie, so put herself in the most secure room in the house to prevent her from, I don't know, eating other people that she enjoyed the company of. And I'm just going to rip off all of her clothes. And this guy's too. Yeah, fucking tear it up. Dirty rags. Do you get any tailoring for ripping? No, not really. Okay. It's like she can stay up for 2 days before she really needs sleep. That's amazing. You got another book to read? Get rid of the shoes. Wait. I want to wear these shoes more. Bim 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 bim. Hey, we didn't need that one. We need farming for intermediates. We got to keep an eye out for it. Perfect. Martha's Vineyard. Who have I been hearing this whole time? Okay, you guys, come here. Come here a minute. Okay. Jeans. Denim shirt. Bright green sneaks. Yeah. Is that the house I came from? Oh, I came from here. Car in the driveway. Jesus, I thought my knife broke. Bap! Nice kill. Old watch is better than... Heard the commotion, did you? Three holes, not worth putting on. Ooh, what delicious meal do we get to make today? That's not bad. 200 trees. Hey, look, we got a can opener now. And a rat. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's over here? Brown sugar. We'll put that over here. Now if we stand here, we should be able to cook anything we want. Bacon. Carrot. Beef. Potato. Spaghetti. Peas. What else we got going on? A book. Nothing we need. Polished and clean. Yes, there's the car keys. I was just about to say we might get keys in here. Pen. What are we even doing? Let's read and then sleep. I gotta put the sheets back up on the bedroom though. Gunshot in the distance. Okay, got through it. Nice. Your reward is food. Where's our food? There it is. I'm surprised if I'm not playing a video game at 3 a.m. We're still overweight. Put that in your hand. 1489. What do we not need? Sheet's pretty heavy. That looks like the answer there, though. Get rid of the soap. Get rid of the watch. Get rid of the soy sauce. We have a bandage. Get rid of that. That ought to do right. No, a little bit. Fine. Get rid of the sheets. Wow, guys. Did somebody bring me a nice digital watch? Thank you. See you later, gold watch. It's got gas! It's got a fucking full tank of gas! Oh, 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 okay, okay, okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know what to do. Because getting in a vehicle is dangerous, because as soon as you move it somewhere, you got things following you. But we got this beautiful, pristine, not a mark on it vehicle. Where are we going to go? Thanks. Cars weren't that bad in the 90s. It takes you 3 attempts to start one when it's in great condition. Well, it's not in great condition anymore. I just busted it. Look at that van. Oh shit! I was rubbernecking and I hit a zombie. Suppose we should just kind of look for a base of some sort? Something we can start clearing out? We can tow stuff well with this guy. Hey! Book naked. Oh! We're gonna look for a bookstore and a tape store. Found the bookstore. The fucking road is just like, okay, I'm done. You cool? Look at those spiffo vans. Pizza World, I've heard their ads. Yeah, can I get number 5, please? Gas station. Uh-oh. So many nice cars around here. Every time I get in a car, my first instinct is to drive out of town to where it's a little quieter and then work my way back in. This one's got enough gas in it to take me anywhere though, and I'm so tempted to drive back up to Riverside. Jesus Christ, look at the distance. I go drive. Me drive well. Okay, no need to crouch anymore. We're just gonna go find a place to sleep. But before we leave, we're gonna raid the bookstore and the video store. Where's the light switch? Wrapping for intermediates? I mean, I'll need it in a single level. Where's the rest of the lights in this house? This is ridiculous. There's somebody in there. You know, this is... Oh, there it is. Okay. So close. Thanks for the house key. I really don't need it. I'm already inside. You guys got a kitchen light? How come this house does not have a light? Black hair dye, interesting. Let's go into the bedroom. Throw this sheet on the window. Doesn't have a light in the bedroom or in the main room. Wait, there's a light. Tick, okay. Where's the light that we missed here? The kitchen is completely black. Okay. Ooh. Now I feel a little safer. It's very unlikely that anything will have chased me all the way out. Huh. Milk? 4 tubs of ice cream. This is the stuff. You need to save all the ice cream in the game so that when you're starting to go underweight, you can just start eating tubs of ice cream. Look at that. 1,680 calories. No, I don't have a car in real life. No. Why? Do you think I would drive a car in real life like that? I might. Maybe that's why I don't have one. They don't have any cookware here. Well, let's toss all our food in the fridge for now. Actually, let's put it in the freezer. I love it though. It's so ridiculous. I mean, it's hard with, like, I said it before, and I think that's what you were referring to when you said, I know what you mean about the driving. It's digital driving. You can only do full left, full right, full gas, and full brake. There's no nuance to it. It's like an old Nintendo game. But if you could play this with like a game controller, it might be a little nicer. All right, 1:30 a.m. and you're tired enough to go to sleep. Let's do it then. (5:20 a.m.) Not bad. Should I just live here? Where am I anyway? I mean, it's kind of nice to be this far outside of a town, but not far enough that you couldn't walk home in an emergency. I'm gonna investigate. We might find a barn full of like crazy ass fresh fruit. The stuff that you have to preserve because it rots. And then you can never have it again. Alright, everything good here? We can take food with us that can thaw before we eat it. Grab. Alright, that should be good enough. Wrapping for intermediates. Maybe this will be the halfway stop between us and wherever we wind up, so we can just store stuff here and in the truck. What's in the backyard? They buried some giants here. Alright, I gotta go deal with these guys, otherwise they're just gonna wander in and kill me. She lost her glasses going over the fence. That's kind of endearing. The way she's clumsy and stupid like that. Hey, fucko. Alright, you got some skills. Every time I kill something, it sounds like this knife is about to break. Leather jacket. It's got a hole in it, but I guess I'll have to deal with it. Anybody else out here? Also. Hey, fuck you, buddy. I still don't have anything to carry stuff in, except a giant truck, so not that bad. You know what? I'm more concerned with bite defense. This is only scratch defense, though. So, guess we'll wear this. We won't have our cool. Where are the holes? I can inspect it. It'll tell me where the holes are. Hole in the left thigh. There's one hole in the left thigh. That's fine because I think yeah, my left thigh's got protection from the pants too. So I'm not completely unprotected. Good. This fog at 7 in the morning? Please stop. I don't even have a bottle to drink out of. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Oh, oh, I just reversed and turned in the wrong direction. Is it? Oh, there's a tiny little house. Must be for one of the kids. Electricity for intermediates. We got to start collecting intermediate books now. Flashlight. Throw all this stuff in the freezer. Someone just got it. Tiny little place. I'm going to take your blue glasses. Do you mind? You can have those ones. Pick up Pancake the Hedgehog. I just looted one thing. And it gave me a level and a half of experience. Now I need to read Foraging for Intermediates. Let's Pancake the Hedgehog. He's just a toy. Oh, I didn't even look. We gotta grab him. Put Pancake in here. Put electricity in here. How much do you hold? 100. This. Oh, God, what this is? Yeah, where are we gonna go? Where did we come from? Yeah, let's go this way. Maybe we'll find a big farm warehouse. Big farm warehouse. I don't know. Should I just run around stealing fridges? Bring them all over here to refrigerate all this stuff? Because look, we got bags and bags of... Alright, cabbages don't need. Radishes don't need. Broccoli, no. Corn. Don't think you can grow corn. Anything that you can't grow would be handy to take. Lettuce you can't grow. Corn is great for trapping birds. Onions you can't grow. Bell peppers. Nobody likes eggplant. Watermelons. Those are huge, though. Peaches, yeah. Gotta go find some ice machines to steal. Leaks? That's not super exciting. Yeah, perhaps. Every time I'm in this town, it seems like I might not have been in this one, but I might have been in one over here where I also drove north and went over and found a warehouse. But yeah, this is like there was another one where there were 2 warehouses really close by too. But now the game has suddenly become a strange quest. To go and find a bunch of freezers. Aha. Maybe I should just, come on. There's a generator. Will there be a book for how to run the generator? Nails, hammer, extinguisher. The hammer. Can I grab that? Just mark down. What I could do is just bring a bunch of freezers here rather than transporting all the vegetables. I could bring freezers here and just hook up a generator here. We have a code for generator. It goes electricity box. And we'll mark this as vegetation land. Do I need a saw to take apart crates? Like, remember the whole thing about bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches? You can't make them unless you preserve some bacon and lettuce at the beginning of the game. Stinks in here. Smells like old fruit. Saga to mateys. Saga Gorn. But even those ice boxes can only hold That's 60 each. But there's a good chance any gas station or whatever along the way would have one that I could take, assuming I had the proper tool to detach it. Hey, there's a big dirt road there too. Anyway, I gotta go AFK for a second. BRB. What I want to do is take a look at that trapping again. Find out what's the mice like apples and oranges. Rabbits enjoy apples and peaches, but not as much as the other things. The main thing I want to get is something that can lure rabbits and squirrels. Which looks to be the best bet looks to be lettuce. That'll attract 40%, whatever the 40 is. 45 is the highest. Lettuce will do 40 for both. Wait a minute. Is the guide wrong again? Because I read a guide about trapping, and it said that the only thing that could attract rabbits and squirrels was... Oh, maybe they meant only food that you get. It's only food you can't grow that can attract them both. So basically corn, peppers, lettuce, peaches, bananas, apples, everything but bananas and oranges can attract both rabbits and squirrels. So if you can save and freeze, in this case, a bunch of lettuce, then that's good for trapping. We got a whole bunch of moogles here. Moodles. That's what these are called. Severely depressed. That's because you haven't had a cigarette and there's not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. There's a big dirt road you can see on the map that I'm curious to journey through. We'll go back up here, have a drink of water, grab a fresh snack for the road. I'm home. Ew. Why is there dead people all over the floor? Milk doesn't freeze, or is it currently freezing? Milk doesn't freeze. But a box of mac and cheese can freeze. That's non-perishable. What can I bring to eat right now? Sardines. Pork chop. Salmon, because none of it's fresh anymore. She's not going to enjoy eating it, but she's going to eat it. At least we can wash her up if she's struggling. Alright, let me just go bring some bags of food over. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Maybe I should remember to drink something. Sure, that place has a fridge too, so I can bring back 40 pounds worth of veg and freeze it. And maybe even a little more just to put in fridges. Is this even something I want to undertake though? All for the sake of trapping? Okay, best thing is all of it really, but lettuce is priority. Lettuce and corn. Corn is great for birds too. So lettuce and corn are the priorities. Lettuce and corn and apples. I need a saw. Strawberries. Bell peppers is not bad, but I suppose really strange what they choose to let you grow in this game and what they don't. Peaches. Peaches work for both, but they're not ideal. Good enough, though. I mean, having a 35% shot at both of them is better than having a 40% shot at one. Okay. Eat a pork chop. Get the bell peppers and the peaches. Okay. Before I run back. It's 8 p.m. already. Wow. Oh no, a fork in the road. Hey, secret house. Wait, shit. There we go. Okay, we need this freezer space. 20 here. So wait, the best bets? What gets freezer priority? Freezer priority is lettuce. Lettuce first. Corn second. Apples. Lettuce first. Corn. Well, actually, corn does birds too, so corn, lettuce, apples. And then peppers would be last. Corn, lettuce. Corn, lettuce. Corn, lettuce, apples? Yeah. And then peppers. Corn, lettuce, apples, peppers. I don't even know where peaches fit into this. That was way more. Apples and peppers are pretty much tied. And then peaches are last. Looking for intermediates. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab this garbage bag. Where do you come from, Sally? Don't, come on. What in here? Nothing. It's a bunch of garbo. That's what's in there. I am way the hell far away from everything. Wow, okay. Let's go back home, you guys. So this is where we froze a bunch of food. It's quite the little cluster. No mail? Okay. Cool. Wait a minute. Should I be stealing fridges from all these places? Carpentry for intermediates. Yeah, baby. Too heavy for inventory? Because it's a 40? Okay, well, I can move a bunch of stuff into a garbage bag. Will that help? We'll just steal all the fridges. Beautiful. Yeah, we gotta go get the other one. We're gonna steal 2 fridges and go... Oh, wrong button. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Hello. I'm just stealing everybody's refrigerators. Hmm. Put the fridge down for a second. Kind of heavy hauling that around on my shoulders. And instead, I'm going to go in here. That's the bathroom. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen's here. I got to take all this stuff out. There's a little red dot right here. That's me. This one? This one's brand new. Okay, 2040. I've just been out stealing fridges so I can freeze a bunch of fruit and veg that won't be available later. Last one was alive for what, 3 months and something? Okay. There we go. I am so exhausted now, but yeah, it's not fun. You know, and it's always for some dumb reason, like, oh, I need to go and find farming, like advanced farming book or something, and then it's not in the bookstore, so you do something dumb like, I'm going to check out the high school. And then, you know, one lucky missed swing, and you get like insta-killed. Place. No, what am I looking for? Looking to turn off the engine first. Okay, so I went out and I created this place. I can barely move, super depressed, ridiculously tired. But on the bright side, I get to freeze a bunch of fruits and vegetables that will help me later when I'm trapping. Okay, you're good. Did I put that all in the fridge? I think I put it in the fridge. Yeah, it's gotta go in the freezer, pal. Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing sitting around that's slowly rotting that needs to be taken care of. Anything in the back? Ooh, peaches. Alright, some of this stuff's gonna have to come out. Milk doesn't even freeze. Okay, how much space do I have left? Just under 5 units. But I think I've still got stuff stored in a freezer somewhere. Do I? This is where all the fruit and veg is. There's also a generator there. I stole 2 fridges from here. I emptied this one out. So I think that's all I had. But I can go and steal this fridge now and grab another 20 units of vegetables to freeze. But first, don't die of thirst and then sleep. What do you have on you that's so heavy? Oh, we got peaches in here, damn. Hot diggity. Sacrifice this ice cream for a second. Well, no, because once it's melted, you can't do anything about it, even if you refreeze it. So let's leave the ice cream in there. These are still fresh. We can go and get... Wait a minute. We can go and get another thingy first. Hopefully these are still fresh in the morning. I'm curious. You're going to go around the outside, climbing through the window and sleep? Is that what your plan is? It's an interesting maneuver. Oh, that's blocked now because I put a fridge in front of it. Calm down. Read a book. Can I read any of these yet? Cooking for intermediates. Start reading. You've got some issues. Okay, get a little more sleep. Can't get back to sleep. Try again later. Let's go grab another fridge. Can I just take this fridge from down here? This guy's got to have a fridge, right? His tiny little guest house. Yeah, steal that for sure.
week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. At the end of the conference, Mr. Clinton gave the first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. His own words were simple. 15 minutes during the sit-down, split evenly between the Global Initiative and
Stole fridge, stole fridge, stole fridge, stole fridge. And that's where we gotta get all our... Kinda looks like I could just drive straight down. Whoopsie. Wasn't my fault. Like that when I got here. Oh, she dropped her glasses again. 18.8. Can I put anything in there? 19.9, good enough. 4.6. Okay, you go in the fridge. Everything can freeze except milk. Okay. Uh-huh. You're freezing, okay. Looks like everything's freezing. Ooh, we got a whole extra freezer. So we got 20. We've got 26 units of stuff we can jam in here. Okay. That's a fridge. Milk don't freeze. Okay. Wow. Still under moderate exertion. Why am I doing the fridges? There's food products in the game that you can't, like there's crops, vegetables and stuff that you can grow, and there's something you can't grow. So what I'm doing is I'm going around and gathering some of the vegetables I can't grow, like bell peppers and corn and peaches, and I'm freezing them all so that they don't rot, because once they rot, they're gone, and you can't use them for anything anymore. They're just gone. So I'm basically saving vegetables because they will help me catch animals later on. I'm just a conservationist. I'm preserving everything that would otherwise rot away and be gone. She's already tuckered, but we're just going to go over to the... Yes, you certainly can. I don't know why they don't let me freeze milk. Ooh. Okay, I'm just going to go get some more veggies. Basically, the power goes out, and everything will rot once the power goes out, unless I prepare for it and put everything in fridges and set up a generator. Okay, cabbages. Oh shit, look at that. I just got it in time. Those cabbages are rotten already. I did it just in time. Oh, that was close. Watermelons are still fresh. Maybe I'll take those with me. I got to them just in time. None of them say fresh anymore. Potatoes are still good. Cherries. They're not fresh anymore. Fresh corn. Oh, good. I must have not seen this bag, these boxes before. And then we got tomatoes. Tomatoes I can grow, so that's not a problem. I can just grow some. Leeks I don't know about. I just don't care about leeks. I mean, I might as well grab some leeks. While they're fresh, at least. I do have freezer space. I can always steal another fridge. But if I find anything else that's better than leeks, I'm gonna take it. Carrots, eggplants. Eh. Do I have any eggplants? I think I'm gonna ditch the cherries and grab some eggplants. More fresh watermelons. Mmm. Radishes I can grow. Cabbages I can grow. Bell peppers, yay. Why can't I put... Oh, because my weight limit is maxed, that's why. Garbage bag didn't help me with anything. Glad I brought this flashlight. More peaches. Strawberries I can grow. Right, I think we got everything we can get from here that's of any use to anybody. Let's get them frozen before they become not frozen, not fresh. Okay. Oh. I didn't grab anything to put away. Okay, corn, priority. Stab. Oh my god. She turned the wrong way. At least I didn't get bit. Bastard. Bastard. Freezer. 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 All the freezers are full. We got 4 sacks of peaches though. Peaches are the lowest priority. Okay. Let's just take some of these things out then and cook them. Grab. Grab. I don't have anything to cook with. I'm dying of thirst. Can't cook anything. I'll just cook stuff that I've already prepared, like a bowl of stew and a saucepan with rice. Hey, MG. My lady died after 3 months. So new character, new world, and I'm hoarding refrigerators so I can freeze a bunch of produce before it disappears from the game forever. What's wrong with... You don't like the saucepan with rice? I don't care. Eat it anyway. I don't know. I don't care if it makes you unhappy. You're already depressed. What's the worst that could happen? Now I got a bunch of books. Cooking for Intermediates. It's 6:50 a.m. I feel like I want to read today. Yeah, we got to read the cooking book. Because if you do the cooking by the book... Well, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but the power gets shut off anywhere from 0 to 30 days after you start playing. And all the food will rot at that point. Unless you take the steps that I've taken. Hoard a bunch of fridges. Gather up all the food that's irreplaceable. Stuff you can't grow in the game. And freeze it up. And then hook up a generator so that it stays frozen. That's my plan. Just going to go around stealing food. Trying to find the instruction manual for a generator. I might already know it. Anyway, read the book. We start on July 9th, so I guess we're on day 5 now. Cooking. Read. I'm going to pay attention to her. She gets hungry and thirsty pretty quick. So while I'm fast forwarding through this book, I got to make sure she doesn't start to die of dehydration or hunger. Might be able to read 2 books and then sleep through the night. Atta girl. What's next? Red cooking for intermediates. The objective is all these books give us an experience boost. And these represent all the books I've read. So we got to read farming, first aid, electrical, carpentry, all the beginner books. Is that all of our books? Parched and very hungry. That's appropriate. Do I have any other books? Where's all my beginner books? Did I read them all already? think there was a book over here. Trapping intermediate. No, I'm still a beginner. Foraging intermediate I could use though. Alright, so I guess we're not reading anymore today. I can barely walk. I need to sleep. I need to drink first. Next time I'm hungry, I'm going to eat a whole watermelon. Yeah. Seems like the appropriate dish. Also, she's overweight. And shrinking. I need to shrink her down to like under 80. Because I saddled her with the obese trait. She's obese and out of shape, but she's strong and smart and a quick learner, but she's afraid of blood. It's really cool, the different character setups you can go with. You basically trade off bad traits for good traits. So the more bad traits you give her, the more good traits you can give her. Alright, let's try sleeping. With the door closed. That's it? Try again later. Okay. We can move a little bit, so let's go down to the neighbor's house. I may have left a bunch of food here. I'll take this though. I need stuff to cook with. A pencil and some matches. Yay. Did I do foraging for beginners? I can't use it. I'm already beyond that. I need foraging for intermediate. Might as well take it home and put it to the collection though. Okay, so there was no extra food. The fridge was here, but now it's at my house. Hmm. Oh, there's books over here. Anything? Just a literal book. Might as well put the books in the bookcase. Now I can cook, and because I read that cooking book, yeah, look at that. You get a 5x multiplier. I don't feel secure here. Ooh, a fruit salad. Oh, damn. Watermelon? Yes, please. Watermelon salad? Yeah, no thanks. Sliced fish. Sliced watermelon, yeah. That was so fast. Pear stir fry. In the frying pan. We'll put some fish in there. A little bit more fish in there. Put some spaghetti in there. Everybody likes fish and spaghetti. Some peas. Now I'm going to grab something else and see if I can put it in there. Open can of beans, soup, watermelon, apples. Oh, no. The lettuce is only... You know what? We're not eating the lettuce. It's fine. The lettuce is going for rabbits and squirrels. So it doesn't need to be fresh. It just needs to exist. I'm going to put a couple of things in the fridge here. And we can make a nice fruit salad with some of these fruits. Some rodent meat. Keep the steaks and the sausage and stuff frozen because there's no more of it that exists in the world. We have to steal a microwave. Does the guy down the road have a microwave? Okay, I'm gonna go down and get it then. As soon as this stuff thaws out, we can make some crazy salads. Very hungry, thirsty. What did we make? You can't cook with frozen stuff, so you gotta thaw it first. It's a pretty sad stir fry. Ah, we can add more, yeah. Add the bell pepper. Okay, we got 2 of these on the go now. I thought we were adding some to the existing one. I guess not. What are these keys? There it is. K turns the FPS on and off. Kinda, yeah. It's also, but this isn't like 7 Days to Die. Zombies can't just bash through walls. They can come through windows. They can come through some doors. The danger is mainly the numbers and trying to acquire stuff while dealing with 150 zombies trying to eat you. This is more about sneaking and avoiding and being crafty and smart. Like, you can easily handle 3 or 4 or 5 zombies at once, but there are so many zombies and they're absolutely everywhere that they can easily... And they like to cluster together. Zombies like to have friends, so they'll cluster in groups of like up to 25 or something. Alright, the stuff has thawed out now. Let's add rodent meat. Let's add more rodent meat. Yeah. Actually, I got a couple more of those too. Because I stole... You know, I have to... I don't have any eraser yet. So let me just, like... scribble out this... Scribble that out. And just add a note. Stole fridge. I was storing stuff there, but I'm not anymore. And I went back and got it and I stole the fridge. So I got that fridge, that fridge, that fridge. And down here, stole fridge. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 4 extra fridges now. The best thing to have is like ice boxes, little freezers that you'd find like in a convenience store that would have all like the ice cream bars and stuff on it. Because that's a dedicated freezer and it holds more than any of these freezers. And when you're running off a generator, you don't want to be wasting electricity powering a fridge that you're not using when you only want freezers. But I can't even hook up a generator yet. So let me just cook a little bit. 6 a.m. We'll eat and we'll drink and... she's tired already. I'm not surprised. Let's make a fruit salad. Lime. Peach. Pear. Watermelon. Yep, I got a truck outside. It was a beautiful truck. I found the keys for it. It was pristine and it had a full tank of gas. The best starting vehicle I ever had. And then I immediately bashed it into a tree. Oops. Let's add another watermelon slice. And a little bit more peach. Ah, it's a beautiful, beautiful salad. Look at that. She could eat this whole thing right now. And you know what? I'm going to let her. Because she's starving. Oh, shit. She's actually starving to death. And she's severely depressed. That should help. There we go. Is that better? She's still pretty broken up. Let's make a salad with ham slices and pickles in it. That's awesome. I love dying in ridiculous ways. What are we thinking about a ham and pickle and watermelon salad? Something for the road to take with us. Perfect. Nice. Grand. Wonderful. Put these in here. Don't want to litter. Battery is almost dead on that, but I think I've got another battery in here. Yeah. Okay, we got to put some stuff away. Strawberry. I need to find cigarettes. And a proper bag to hold stuff in. So that should help us out if we get injured. And beta blockers, painkillers, tweezers in case we somehow get glass in our feet. Ugh. We should probably take vitamins with us because she is big and out of shape. Trying to get her into shape. Strawberry seed. Do we need a hammer? $7:40 a.m. She's already... God damn. I really saddled her with a lot of stuff. Like, she has high thirst, so she needs to drink twice as often. She's a restless sleeper. She's a slow healer. She's hemophobic, so she panics at the sight of blood. She's a hearty appetite. That's why she's obese. Prone to illness. Smoker. Weak stomach. Nearsighted. Slow reader. But she's got fast hands. She's outdoorsy. She doesn't need a lot of sleep. She knows how to garden. She's a bit lucky. She can run. She's a mechanic. She's a gymnast. She could cook. She's smart. Former scout. Hunter. Stout. But she's out of shape and obese. So it's a good balance of good and bad. I called this class peaked in high school. Someone who was strong and athletic and stuff in high school, but now they're fat and out of shape. All right. Let's take some pills. I think that's what helps with the exertion. But she's already very tired, so we got to sleep a little bit. And we're panicking again. Eat a little bit of your salad, you'll be fine. Where are we going to go? Severely depressed. I don't even have a door here anymore. Let me see what kind of damage I did to this thing hitting it with a tree. Engine's fantastic, but the hood is down to 51, and the windshield is very bad because I probably smashed my face into it. Still a great car, though. Plenty of storage space. So, where am I going to go? I want to find a bookstore and a video store. Maybe a storage units. What if I just keep going that way? No, let's not go that way. I'd like to find a gas can. Some tools. Some cookware. Alright, I don't like you guys. I don't like the look of you. I don't like it that you're on my street. Oh shit. I could die, I could die, I could die. Oh shit, my knife just broke. See you later. Now I don't even have a weapon. Bash! Get out of here. Gonna go this way instead because I haven't been. Ding! That's not good for my hood. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were alive, sort of, in your undead way. I thought you were just a corpse on the road, but that splatter told me otherwise. What did that sign say? Hitchhikers may be escaping inmates. Right, because this place has the penitentiary in it. I don't have a weapon. I can't really even be stopping anywhere. This guy's got a duffel bag, but as if I could ever stop and pick it up off of him. This does not look like it was the right way to go. Yes! Narrowly escaped. A diner? What's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? The hell is this? That's a lot of good cars in the parking lot, though. What is this? Alive inside. Is that like Intel inside? You telling me your processors are human brains? I don't know what this place is supposed to be. What is this ridiculous place? So many dudes on the road. What's going on here? Something's got to be in the trunk. Come on. Nothing in the trunk. Wait a minute. I have a hammer, don't I? Yes. At least I got that. You. It's a key. But I don't need a key for this because it's ruined. Hmm. No, I'm not going in there. Why are all your trunks locked? E? No, you wouldn't have the key. You're the one the dude hit. I thought I avoided you successfully. I guess not. I'm dying of thirst. Okay, you just led me to nowhere. How am I dying from thirst again already? I literally just ate a bunch of watermelon. It's because in all this time I haven't found even a single bottle to put anything in. Son of a bitch. Sometimes they make the trees invisible a little too soon. It's like, no wonder I'm driving into trees when they make them invisible so that I can see my own car. Oh, damn. Let's turn that fucking cold air on. That's why I'm dying of thirst. Must find water. I'm gonna let this nonsense stop me. Sorry, I'm having an emergency here. I'm currently dying of thirst. Alright, there's gotta be something to drink in here. I pressed the button, come on. I'm standing there, I'm pressing E. Come on. I ran up, I had the thing, I pressed E, and nothing happened. do another random number generator if we can. See where we're going to start. Between 1 and 4. It says 1, so we're going to start a new character in 1. Nice big head, my guy. Who was that anyway? I don't even know who that was. That was Wendy. We're back on Amy. Here we go, Amy. Water bottle. As if they're taunting me like, ha ha ha, sucker, this is what you couldn't find in the last game. Log spoon. Bourbon. Money. Wallet. Denim shirt, nice. Okay. Good start. Scratch defense, no. We're only going bite defense. I don't worry about scratches. Sandals do bite defense? It's like a separate section here that I can enter from there that doesn't go anywhere. Interesting, interesting. I guess we just don't have any utensils. We have a rolling pin, that's it. Alright, that makes sense then why none of this stuff will work. God damn it. Here, come on inside. Sandaled. You got sandaled. Does that embarrass you? I would need to find the house key to get in there. Oh shit, I probably can't even get into my own house. Interesting. Do I gotta kill somebody to find the key to this place? Hope it's you. No key. Okay. Well, we're leaving then. On a jet plane. No idea when I'll be back again. Oh shit! Did I die right here and now I've spawned here? Let me mark the map. I don't have anything to mark it with. But yeah, I think this is where I just died, just down the road. Yeah. Went all the way up here, stopped at the diner. There's me dead in the parking lot right there. Let me see if there's a pen or a pencil inside. Yeah, I did. I did just die. I died right here. And now my new character spawned, my old character spawned in this town here. And I drove all the way over here just exploring. And then I died right here, basically of dehydration. And now my new character has spawned just up the road. So there's a car. There's a car waiting for me just down there. There's got to be a pen or a pencil in here. No, no pen or pencil anywhere. And I can't get into this place because even though this is where I spawned, for some reason, I don't have a key. Let me fill the mug with water, or the water bottle. Guess the mug won't work. So... Is this your house? Kinda looking for a key to this shed. It might have something I can use in it. I think I'm gonna go this way though. Nothing really to cook with. Oh, a bunch of stuff to cook with here. Yeah, that's how it works. Not everything. I mean, the fridges and everything I set up are all still there. As long as I can get there before the power switches off and hook up a generator, I can pick up pretty much where I left off, but as a new person. Make a pot of soup. This doesn't look like it needs to be cooked, but I'll get experience if I cook it. So just cooking those things got me. I don't need cooking for beginners. I need cooking for intermediates. But just those two things got me 70.89 experience. That's amazing. That's great. Oven mitt, junk. Put this stuff over here under the sink. Okay. It's late. I'm going to read a book. Chill for a little bit. Okay. Yep. Well, the neat thing about this game is when you start a new character in the same world, everywhere you went on the map is still uncovered. So all of my notes and everything are still over here. So this is where all my fridges are. I will stay inside until the fog clears. Very hungry I is. Wrapping for beginners. It's a low priority read, but I got it here. Might as well read it. I shall eat until you are dying of hunger. Or the other way around. I will read until you're dying of hunger. Wow, that barely took a dent out of it. Wait, you didn't eat all of it? Drink more of it. There you go. Now have some of this. There we go. Now go fill your water bottle. I did it bad. Maybe if I sleep, all my problems will go away. Ooh, we got sleeping tablets. That'll be good for me. Perfect. Let's put some makeup on. Eyeshadow. Light blue. Pink. Green. I'm kind of stir crazy. I got no books to read. What's out here? Laundromat is going to be full of dudes. There's a shed. A Jenny. Yes. A hammy. A screwdriver. Yes, belt left. That's my kind of weapon. Whip primary. Put the frying pan away. We don't need that. A saw and a wrench. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom too. Straight back, straight back, straight back. Cha. You hearing all that hammering, are you, buddy? $13 experience for that. Not bad. Right, we got light outside now. Dang old whole ass watermelon in here. I'm bit. I'm just scratched and bleeding. I'm amazed that guy managed to stand up right underneath me. Okay, how bitten am I? Not bitten at all. Okay, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. Okay. I'm sawing a watermelon. Nice. Uncooked. Uncooked. Oh, it's still frozen, okay. But it's almost thawed. There we go. Can we make more stuff? Yeah. Food is very heavy. Okay, we're not burdened anymore, but what the hell can we do? Is it still dark out? Don't even have a watch. Somebody's got to have a watch around here. No. How about you? No. How about you? No. Watch? Anybody? Yeah, there we go. Terrible weather. 11:40. Fairly heavy load. It's exactly the right amount that I can carry. Somebody used a greater than or equal instead of just a greater than. I gotta deal with you before you become a problem. Another screwdriver? Great, thanks. A back door? Like, what's the story? Great, thanks. Thank you for house key. That took forever. Okay, so let's grab a red pen. Make some notes here. What was her name? Kissing right there. Rip Wendy? I think that was a Wendy. Goodness. This weather sucks. I love that animation. Where are your glasses? On the other side of the freaking fence? Where'd your glasses go? Oh no. She lost her glasses somewhere and I don't know where. Jesus. Oh my god. She really is bad at stuff. Carpentry for beginners? Do I need that? No, I need carpentry for intermediates. Yeah. Oh no. Carpentry for beginners, yeah. Nice. Okay, food. Eat big foods. Welcome back. Throw it away. Okay. I'm infected, but not in the bad way. Right. This is pretty. Oh. Will I be able to take sleeping tablets? This could be the end of me. Good enough, I guess. She's so weak. 14? How? You guys were like way up there. How did you see me? What the fuck was that? Did you see her just turn around? You just turned around. Like, hey, what's up? I'm going to be looking this way now. Away from the thing that's trying to kill me. That just looked like a regular dead person, not even a zombie. What's it like living in a house with only 2 windows, despite having 7 walls? Oh yeah, they're just regular people who done did themselves. been reduced to hitting people with a fork. Mouth noises on that banana are pretty extreme. Broken screwdriver, get out of here. These guys have the exact same clothes on, just different colors. Oh. Oop. I had that book already, thank you. Tailoring for beginners. Oh, thank you. Whoa, this is a little bit of fast food in here. Nice. Wow, we got us a little bit of a party there. Hello. See you later, Taffy number 246. If I successfully walk up behind a zombie and swing my weapon at it, that should be an insta-kill, no matter the circumstances. I don't know what's going on there, but I did not enjoy that. What am I even going in these houses for? There's nothing of use for me. I'm just weighing myself down. And nobody in this town smokes. So I'm like at minus 30% melee damage this whole time. All right, I busted it. Let's unlock the door then, at least. Take that, all of you, please. Take it away. Jesus Christ. The denim shirt's got 2 holes in it. I guess I'll swap it for this one. Anything else ripped to shreds? No. Anybody wearing a pair of glasses around here somewhere, maybe? I lost mine. Okay, what's around here? Not seeing much for cars. Just a lot of block parties. I don't need this house key. I'm just going to unlock the door. Everybody got a house key, do they? Great. I mean, I'd like to see if there's a string of zombies hanging out beside that building, and I'd like to see it before I have to walk over there. Thank you. I mean, come on. I'm trying to stomp on one of them and then it keeps auto-targeting the one that I'm not stomping on. Gug. Let's read a book then. There we go. Hammer broken. Scissors broken. It's just down to you and me, fork. But I might as well not even use you. So I'll throw you. Glasses. There we go. Okay, we're going to take a sleeping tablet. We're going to sleep all the way through the night. That did not work at all. Oh well, let's tend to some of our wounds. Go back to sleep. Why not? You're not panicked? You're tired? It's weird that this house, like 90% of this house, is a kitchen. Let's go call this. What? What? Oh, that was intermediates. Oops. I burned it a bunch. What is this lady? She can't fucking sleep for more than an hour, even with sleeping pills. I mean, I know I kind of set that in her profile, but it sucks to see it in effect. Fine, then just read. So I'm super tired and I can't go anywhere and I can't sleep. Okay. Quite the hand I've dealt myself. Take sleeping pills. 2 of them. Double sleeping pills. She still don't sleep very long. The only thing around is a laundromat. And what the hell am I going to get there? Nothing. What a suck-ass part of town. That's what I meant. So let me get a whole ass gang. I'm scared. What do I do? They're coming for me. Okay, outside of each window in my house, I've got an entire gang of people. Who clearly and obviously weren't here when I entered the premises. Gotta go. Hope nobody tailed me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've read 5 books. Yeah. Oh shit, did I cut myself? Cut myself. I'm a bit clumsy. And I can't seem to get it out of this neighborhood. There's no weapons. And there's nothing around me. So I just have to get in a shoving match anytime. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. They're closing in on me. Just gonna have to risk it. And I've cut myself to shreds. Would have been worse. Could have had deep wounds and glass lodged in my hands. I need to find a place to rest just a little bit. That dude is already after me? How'd he see me through the door? The door was open this way. Maybe he's just roaming. Come on in. Sir? Where are you? There he is. Hey, fuck over here. Hey yo, I'm right here. I'm at the door though. Shove, shove, shove. No, window. Close window. I'm exhausted. At least this seems like a reasonably safe room. You try taking some more sleeping pills? Like, take the whole pile of them and just sleep through till morning. That's all I want. Two of them. That ought to do, right? I know you're in pain and you're a nervous wreck, but that's why we're taking these, right? We're in pain and we're anxious. So let's do it. Take another one. We'll put an end to it right now. Very tired. Wow, we got 2 hours out of her. The sleeping pills don't make you sleep, they just make you tired. Maybe we can help her out a little bit. She doesn't like to be covered in blood. Maybe we can fix that. Do you get a light in here? Yeah, you're pretty bloody and you don't like that at all, do you? Maybe you can calm down a little bit now. Oh, look at your hoodie's all chewed up. Your jacket's chewed up. Hole in the arm, hole in the back. Sleep it off. You'll do fine. Stuffed. Yeah. Too much pain to sleep. Okay, we have pills for that. Take them. Yeah, you made it all the way to daylight. That's great. That's great. Let's go. Where are we even gonna? If I make you climb a fence again, are you gonna get all cut up? All right then. Worst spawn. Yeah, let's walk behind the wall. Surviving out here with forks. Here, try and get over. You did it. What is this place? No. I need in. Try going around the other way. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Come on. You can't see me. I'm really good at sneaking. Fart. I thought that was a door. If they come over, that's fine. I can deal with them. All the doors are closed. Let's go out to the corner and jump the fence. Ten of them. Boom. No? Cool. And a car. The first car I've seen that wasn't an absolute wreck. Like the only thing I've even found to put stuff in is a paper bag that had fried chicken in it. Medical supplies. That's great for someone who's afraid of blood. See someone in there. Isn't there like some insta-kill option where if I get the drop on... Oh shit, one of these zombies, I can like finish him off? Uh-oh, here come the heebie-jeebies again. Start collecting house keys because I need a break. 2 house keys. They're both for this place, but I'm already in. Schwink. How much do I weigh? I bet it's about 104 of your Earth units. Oh yeah. Aha! This'll all help me sleep. Oh, good luck. Hemophobic dealing with... Okay, that's good. That's actually my weapon, my style. This stuff, though, good luck. It's already infected. Nothing can be done now. A little band-aid on this one. There you go. Is that better? Cotton balls. Let's soak them in alcohol. I'm going to put this back on. That'll help. I must be getting hungry. The thought of eating till I was full to bursting was very appealing. Let's just wear one. Wait. Let's say bite defense. Yeah. I think the bottle of disinfectant is a bit much. We'll just take alcohol wipes. Wait a minute. It weighs the same. Aid recovery from infection. Interesting. I was told once you're infected, nothing will help except rest and food. All right, well, let's do that then if it aids in recovery from infection. Maybe the idea is you take it, you disinfect a bunch of cotton balls and take them with you instead of taking the bottle. Because the bottle weighs a bit. How's this doing? Laceration. You seem like you're always going to be a bit of a mess. So yeah, all this stuff's handy. You're as agitated as a bag of cats. Little surprised that we don't have just a basic first aid kit here. What's the next move? No car key, though. This is a laundromat. This is like a little diner. I want to go this way. If I can get down that hit street. Hey, antidepressants. I have those now. What about anti-anxiety? That's a thing too. Your Boogle, okay. Oh my god. Oh no, try it again. Hey, okay, that's it for me. What the fuck are you doing now? Scalpel broken all over. Okay, we might be alright. If we could get to one place. I could just jump to one spot where there wasn't immediately a zombie. Just end yourself, please. Just go. Just go. Just go. Okay, the shirt and the jacket at this point are useless. I need better stuff. I can barely walk because I'm really, what's the word? Fat and out of shape. Is this because I can barely even walk? Shit, okay. That sucks. Okay, we got less impenetrable homes over there. Just roll the dice again. Yeah, okay. Where's your vitamins? Start chewing up vitamins. Do I not have any? Fuck. Can barely move. Well, that should help you lose all that weight. Working to the point of exhaustion. It's a Shursh. Save me, Shursh people. This is the end for me. Look at this. Exhausted. Coast is relatively clear. Okay. An undead. But nothing directly in front of me. Thank gosh. Thank goodness. Haven't found a single cigarette in this entire town. Finally lost that freshness, did it? Eat it anyway. Can you believe that she's got the lucky trait? I can't. All right, well, those are good. Okay, let's just get rid of the shirt and the jacket because the jacket's got 3 holes in it. Now she's just wearing a corset. What do you guys do for fun around here? I notice you're lacking both a TV and a bookshelf, and your couch is just pointed at a closet. Unless this was supposed to be one of those things that people kept their televisions in. But there's no TV. I was kind of looking for a book to read before bed. But apparently all you guys like to do in this house is stare at the closet and shit. Is that a shed out back? another Jenny. Broke it. Good job. It's not really my style. Does it do more damage than... It does about the same as the hammer. All right, mark down another Jenny. Bing. Bing. Still waiting for that learnt knowledge to show up. Snag a garbage bag, maybe. Not that they do much weight reduction. $5.10, same as a garbage bag. I'm in severe pain. Better? Ooh, what's going on here? Finally, cigarettes. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. This is literally and figuratively tiresome. This sleeping for 10 minutes and then waking up bullshit. Stop it. Oh, well, I guess we cook. Da-dong dong. Beep bong bong. Look at that meaty goodness. Okay, you're back to ridiculously tired. You want to go in for round 2? You want to try it again? You want to try fucking sleep again, maybe? Maybe, baby. There you go. That's not so bad. Still low. Nice fog. Pretty sure that fog only affects me. The zombies don't care. They'll find me anyway. Town am I in anyway? Whatever it is, it's the worst one ever. Oh, is that a storage facility? Or is this just a junkyard? Oh, storage. Oh, crap. Those bastards. I think I'm going to have to wrap this up just because I'm starving to death IRL. And it's been 7.5 hours. Okay, we got a big crowd here and another big crowd here. And then we got little old, out of shape, unfit, obese me here. What I should do I can't do anything over here either. Poor Wendy drove herself to dehydration. She was all up here, came all the way over here, sweltering in the car the whole way, and I didn't notice. Went all the way down there, went all the way down there. Found a neat little diner, and then got eaten when she tried to get back in the car and it didn't work. Yep. Stories. Yeah. Fine. I don't know what I've just done to myself. but I've given up. Hopefully, though, I brought those guys away from the storage facility and can still navigate around them to get home. Maybe I ought to concern myself with the scratch defense more, because I'm getting scratched up a lot. Wed knife. There we go. Nice leather jacket, no holes. Books to read. Give me something I can read, please. 2 books on the shelf. 1 book and a pencil. That's bait. That's just clickbait. Does anybody around here have a car? Why does nobody here have a car? I don't know what that place is. Passed it though. Anyway. How much do I need to rest? Let's just find a bed. I don't know, bed. You just rest. Rest. We are resting. Okay, we rested for like an hour. What happened to the soda bottle that I had? Oh, they're both in there. She won't drink from them if they're in her backpack. Wow. Hey, they came back. Shouldn't you guys have been chasing me? Damn. It's not an easy place to get into. I see you pests. Maybe I can just live here for a night. Come on, you can do it. 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 It's all yours. You can do it. Here's the feet. Where are the glasses? We don't know if we still have any on. Probably don't. Oh, we lost ours, but now we have some. Good. Luckiest break ever. Come on. No. Ooh. What happened there? Jesus Christ. There's just a billion of them everywhere. I've got like every moodlet in the world active. I think I just lost my glasses again. Did I? Yeah. gonna go over here. I'm gonna. This was the place I was just in, so I should be able to get in. Hopefully, I remember to unlock a door. Because I am exhausted by this game now. Motherfucker. Man. How come I can't, like, disinfect this bandage? That's what this shit is for. Is it almost empty? It's almost empty. So you're useless to me then. Okay. You'd think I'd have thin skin on given the constant barrage of scratches and scrapes and cuts and lacerations. To get there. An hour? Fucking take the beta blockers too then if you're gonna wake up in a goddamn panic every single time you sleep. Neat. We'll get you healthy sooner or later. Hey, we did a first aid. Thank goodness you're so fucking shit at being healthy. Not even an hour. All right, that's fine. All right, good. Eat some food. Where's your food? There you go. Eat all of that. There you go. All right, that's it. Goddamn. All right, see you there. Bye, 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 bye.